Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. Or maybe not evening, but Friday nonetheless. Today is Gaming Friday, so we're going to continue our Dreamfall Chapters playthrough. Let's start the game. So hopefully you can hear the game. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, last Friday, again, this game, or rather these games, apart from the first one, extremely weird. And yeah, looks like the main theme of the second and the third game that everybody dies. So yeah, it feels like the game is designed basically to punish you for, any choice, and make you feel bad and make you don't care about the characters. So yeah, this is what's going on so far. I'm not sure if we could prevent the raid on the Enclave. I don't think that would even change anything because, yeah, looks like none of those characters are important. And yeah, as we saw in the second game, even in the important characters are gonna die eventually. So yeah, Shepard is dead. Anu is probably dead, most likely dead. Everyone is dead. I don't think we were able to prevent that because, yeah, we did saw that Ben Rime's nephew was sneaking around in Kian's room in Enclave. But we couldn't do anything about that. We confronted him, I think, but there was no way to report that, or I don't even think that was a big enough hint that he's gonna actually sell everyone and die in process, which is good, but still. So yeah, I have no idea. Everyone is dead basically, so yeah, at this point I don't even care about any of the main characters. So yeah, Zoe is probably gonna die, like 95%. Kian, I think 100% is gonna die. Liko, when I was picking up Liko when we were departing on the airship, I was thinking that Lika is going to help us but going to die as the result. But yeah, well maybe he's gonna die still. But yeah, that was a surprise that he didn't die there on the, what was that island, Gian, I think. So yeah. So yeah, Zoe is probably gonna die. Can't wait to see her death. How they gonna make her die. Can't wait to see how Kian is going to die. Probably the single character that I still a little bit care about is Crow, but we know he's not gonna die unless they're gonna pull the same bullshit that they did with April. Like in the end of the first game, they showed us April in her elderly age in this house that we can see right now on the start screen. and Crow. But apparently that's not the reason not to kill her and then forget about whatever happened in the first game like they did. So yeah, at the very beginning of the third game I thought that maybe they will somehow resurrect April, but I don't think so. Looks like April is basically a spirit that talks to this girl Saga and tells her the story of April Ryan. And looks like that's it. That means that April is saved. Sure. Whatever. So yeah, you can tell that I'm a little bit annoyed already with what the developers of this game are doing. So yeah. There's not a 0 chance that Crow is gonna die. But again, I don't really care anymore. I expect that to happen already. So let's log into the game and let's see how the rest of the characters are gonna die. So yeah, last Friday the last thing that we saw is the raid on the Enclave. And yeah, April finally managed to find the Purple Mountains. So here we are. So yeah, let's see. Crow. What you gonna tell us?
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore? Try to find Obnaxus and Lux?
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
Shut up.
What is that? But yeah, looks like we have a new location to explore.
The Purple Mountains. I can see where they got their name. It took a while, but we're here. Now we just have to find Lux and save the world. And then, nap time.
Nap time. Yeah, you're probably gonna die, Zoe, so yeah, nap time for you for sure.
The Purple Mountains.
So, are you happy you abandoned your, what is it you do again?
Neural programming for artificial intelligence computers.
That thing. Are you happy you abandoned that thing for this thing?
Trying to save reality from collapsing? Yeah, I think I made the right choice.
When this is all over, you should probably get a normal job. That thing you said that I didn't understand doesn't sound like the thing you should be doing.
You're probably right, Crow.
How come it took you so long to get started on this whole quest to save the world? I mean, talk about leaving it to the last minute.
I know, but... I couldn't remember any of it. Going to Mercuria, trying to save April Ryan. I tried, but it was just blank.
Oh, I know that feeling. I was also trying to forget. The last few years were rough.
Sorry to hear that, Crow.
I miss her. A lot.
I know you do. You're not the only one. People loved her. I know I'm not a great replacement.
You're not bad. I like you. You're a decent number 2.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Decent number 2.
Enough chit-chat, partner. There are soul stones to return, dreamers to awaken, odd, ugly-looking men to locate. At this point in the adventure, I was typically the one who bothered April with conversational inanities, not the other way around. You need to get your sidekick etiquette together, Zoe.
Yeah.
How about we find ourselves one of those ape men? Or, okay, ape women. I'm not insensitive to the needs of the weaker sex. I mean, you guys have to squeeze out those massive eggs. Kudos. Also, ouch. I thought April and I had seen most of the border mountains, but this place is new. We never came through here. Or if we did, I was sleeping. I did a lot of sleeping back then. Somehow, I feel this conversation is very one-sided. I feel like you're pushing me to say things without reciprocating. This makes me feel used. Abused, even. So stop it, or I'll just start repeating myself.
Well, go ahead.
Enough chit-chat, partner. There are soul stones to return, dreamers to awaken, odd, ugly-looking men to locate.
Okay, so we finished speaking to Crow. Let's see.
One of the Ula. I recognize them from my visions. I think they're shy, or they don't like strangers. At least they're not hostile. Yet.
Do you see someone there?
I can't really tell them apart. Or tell female Ula from male. I don't see
Where?
any children, so maybe there are only men left.
Okay, game, this is...
One of the Ula. I recognize them from my... So this is where the Ula live. Oh, it's impressive.
So yeah, apparently there is Uller, but we cannot see them.
It's
But
like
April
something
can.
from Journey to the West.
Not
Part
April,
4.
Zoe.
The one with Gulshan Nagaka playing Wukong. I loved that movie so much, mostly because of Gulshan. I had posters all over my room. Anyway, if I wasn't already dreaming, I'd think this was a dream, which it is, sort of. Okay, this is confusing. So this is where the Ula live. It looks like the broken remnants of whatever was here before these nests were built. I'd be really curious to know who carved those giant heads into the rock. It looks like the broken remnants of whatever was here before these nests. I'd be really curious to know who carved those giant heads into the rock. They look ancient, and they're crumbling. Probably the remnants of whatever civilization lived here before. The ruins of an abandoned city. That's so cool. I wish I had time to explore. They look ancient, and they're crumbling. Probably the remnants of whatever civilization lived here before.
You already said that, Zoe.
They appear to be Ula nests, built on top of the old city ruins. So if the Ula constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
There is some creature in a cage, I guess?
They appear to be Ula nests, built on
Can
top of the old
we
city ruins.
go up there? I don't think we can. Weird.
It's like something from Journey to the West, Part 4. The one with Gulshan Nagaka playing Wukong. I loved that movie so much, mostly because of Gulshan. I had posters all over my room.
Where
Anyway,
do you see that Uller? Okay, maybe we need... Yeah, caged moth.
it's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're gonna have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go. Pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages? Evil witches and serial killers, that's who. It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're gonna have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go.
So I guess we need to go that way, but let's try this first.
So if the Ula constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? They appear to be Ula nests, built on top of the old city ruin. Anyone in there? Hello? I'm afraid you probably don't understand anything I'm saying, so... Okay. No answer. No answer.
Okay, walkway. Wait, what?
So if the Ula constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed? I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around. My mountaineering skills are rusty. If I'm going to risk breaking every single bone in my body, I should at least know where I'm going, and why.
Okay, so Zoe doesn't want to go up the ladder, although It looks climbable, I don't know. But okay, let's see.
They appear to be 𝙽𝙴 nests, built on top of the old city ruins. No answer.
Wait, where's Crow? Crow is there, okay.
At this point in the adventure, I was typically the one who bothered April with conversational inanities, not the other way around. You need to get your sidekick.
So if the
etiquette
𝙽𝙴 constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed? Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get some help finding 𝙽𝙴. Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get some help finding 𝙽𝙴. No! Stop!
Okay, make contact with skittish Ular.
I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around. That 𝙽𝙴 appears to be curious, but skittish. I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again. That 𝙽𝙴 appears to be curious, but skittish. I'll
Hello?
have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again.
Hello?
That 𝙽𝙴 appears to be curious, but skittish. Hello? Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend. Chances are it will respond to its own name, or, you know, the name of its species. Like, say, if someone calls me human. You're 𝙽𝙴. 𝙽𝙴. 𝙽𝙴? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation starter. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. 𝙽𝙴 must be called the same in every language. I'm looking for 𝙽𝙴. Do you know 𝙽𝙴?
How many
How about his
nipples
cane?
does
The
he have?
cane transcends language. They must know about that cane. Maybe he didn't hear me. He might not understand a word I'm saying, but if 𝙽𝙴 speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe... 𝙽𝙴. 𝙽𝙴. No? Nothing? No, okay. He might not understand a word I'm saying, but if 𝙽𝙴 speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe...
Are you going to speak in obnoxious speech or obnoxious speech?
𝙽𝙴 speaks oddly, like, you will, have, must, did meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and...
Okay.
Oh, this isn't working. It might help to describe how 𝙽𝙴 looks. I don't expect the 𝙽𝙴 to know anything about monocles, but they must have noticed it. I mean, it's a monocle. The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. How about his cane? The cane transcends language. They must know about that cane. It might... 𝙽𝙴 has a very, stump body with a massive, you know, head. This? A big, huge head.
You're not doing this. Like, not explaining this,
The
right?
fingers were
Show him.
distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. He wears a round piece of glass in one eye. Like this, a ring, in front of his eye. Like an old-timey millionaire? How about his cane? Abnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on? Like this, like... You know him. Where's Abnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit!
Okay, now we know where we need to go, I guess. Where is Crow? Oh, Crow's there. Okay. What's that?
Pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages? Evil witches and serial killers. That's who.
So where was... It's rude, you know. Where was that, that Uller that she noticed? I think somewhere there, but I don't see a way to come down. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
Okay,
Oh, God.
here we go. An elevator.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
What's wrong with you?
He does not sound well at all.
New character unlocked. Oh, I don't think we checked Bando. 10 years ago, Ben Bando, a young Banda, a species derogatively called mole people by some humans, met April Ryan when she was traveling through Riverwood. And yeah, he was much cuter back then. But okay. April helped free Ben's brother from captivity by defeating the Gribbler, a terrifying forest witch in service of a greater darkness. Through her selfless act, she earned herself a place of honor in the Banda tribe. Ben Bando is still indebted to April, and he'd like nothing more than to repay her kindness and help her friends. Did we tell him that April is dead? Abnaxus. When April Ryan first arrived in Mercuria, Abnaxus was the Venar ambassador to the Irid Council, a keeper of a pride of the stone disk. A keeper of a piece of a stone disk. Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Like all Venar, Abnaxus sees all of time at once, but he was chosen as ambassador because he alone among his people was trained to focus on one particular moment, could therefore speak with people who flow with time. 10 years ago, when the Azadi invaded Mercuria, Abnaxus left for the north. He hoped to reunite with his people and his family, but fate had other plans for Abnaxus. The Tyrant armies were already marching on the lands beyond the border mountains, and the Venar were first to flee. When Abnaxus reached the mountains, he found his passage impeded and his people gone. Since then, Abnaxus has lost much of his ability to keep anchored in the present. He's weakened and sick, and he longs for his people and his lost family. Well, okay.
He does not sound well at all.
Yeah.
Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxus to journey onwards. But not too late for looks. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for looks, for you to have found your way to looks. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone.
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
What about Hannah? Did she die? She probably died. What am I thinking about? Now in this game, she's definitely dead, and Queenie is probably dead.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
The bird was needed. What does that mean? How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King.
Dragon of Spring and Bloodless King. Well,
At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
April.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean... Really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
He said the Dragon of Spring. What's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
So you are going to resurrect
What do you mean
April?
by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring. The girl who walked between worlds. Mortal and immortal. Human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two. There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning. This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
So you just
That's
repeating
helpful.
the words.
It'd be nice to learn more about the Ular. The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and 𝙽𝙴 are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they
𝙽𝙴?
are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways. The 𝙽𝙴 were the grubbers beneath. The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to looks. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these 𝙽𝙴 serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, dreamer, but looks awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
I'm not
Okay.
here to chat with Abnaxus.
Okay.
Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer. The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
Okay.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
But wait, I told Brian is possessed with undreaming, but now turns
Hey.
out...
I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
Okay.
I met Abnaxus in a dream, although I guess it wasn't a dream. It's the only way he could communicate with me. He looks tired, sick. I don't think he's well. Abnaxus looks so strange and alien, but there's something familiar and... is comforting the right word? I feel safe around him. I met Abnaxus in a dream. Lux. I remember him, her, it. I remember Lux from the dream. She's beautiful. Even though he is dying, you can tell there's so much life and energy there. Like a blazing fire, or a star. The first dreamer. So, what now? What do I do?
Can I inspect the Ular?
Hey, that's the Ular from my dream. He must be the elder or the chief or whatever they call him. He looks like he's waiting for me to do something. Hey, that's the Ular from my dream. He must be the elder or the chief or whatever they call him.
Yeah, I guess we just use the stone. And I'm walking really slowly for some weird reason. Oh wait, they still have the map.
It's a map of the Northlands showing the way to Cloud Peak, to the Purple Mountains.
Creepy.
You're awake. You're inside my head. I can... hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how was that even... how is that possible? Yes, I brought your heart, the soul stone.
No?
What do you mean that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the soul stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just... a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life.
Oh, now you know.
What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me?
Gonna die. At least.
I understand.
Kane, can you tell us
Of course,
what...
I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... if we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Of course the game wouldn't tell us what she heard. But yeah, apparently she's gonna die. Okay. I was ready for this.
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
Why?
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Poof.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the border mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... Nope. Nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Okay. So is Zoe back to her world?
Do you believe I should
start?
have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
Okay, another character that... Nice! So yeah, indeed. Death Simulator. This game, I can't. So what were we doing in Stark? I don't remember anymore. Wait, what? 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 I remember we shifted from what's his name? The workplace, Pandemonium. April basically disappeared, and now she's back from coma, so I guess she traveled back in time, like a year back? What? What? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Girl who walks between worlds. Yeah. Saga apparently shifted.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there, again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't going to get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put and wait for her. I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until I know that she's not coming back. All right? Until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa. Please.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them.
Okay. So, how many years has passed?
My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though, just more extreme. I can't remember exactly where that is or what Mama used to call it, but Papa calls it Midgard.
Wait, what?
My window looks out to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though, just more extreme.
Yeah, so apparently this house is somewhere in between worlds, in between time, or outside of worlds, outside of time. So yeah, looks like they tune in the windows to certain places in time, I guess?
I can't remember exactly where that is or what Mama used to call it, but Papa calls it Midgard.
Midgard?
My window looks out to 𝙽𝙁, but this one's
Midgard
tuned
is
to where
Earth.
Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though, just more extreme. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones I read 3 or 4 times. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but it's the comfy chair. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It's the comfy chair. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Hugsy's still a good friend, despite being old and stuffed. He still smells like Mama. Or maybe that's just my imagination. Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. Hugsy's still a good friend, despite being old and stuffed. I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed. The fire doesn't hurt me. My dad once told me this fire keeps the house warm and healthy, and able to fend off contagions and parasites from the ether. I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. Happier days, before I was around. Maybe if I hadn't been born, Mama would still be here with Papa. Papa used to take photographs, back when they first moved in, and when I was little. Happier days, before I was around. Maybe if I hadn't been born, Mama would still be here with Papa. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
Oh, so now I know how we're gonna see the words, but I want to explore a little bit. Actually, I think we can explore and find the words at the same time. So let's take the glasses.
I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12. Papa's spectacles. Fashionable they're not. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
Oh my god, do I have to use it? Every time explicitly. This is stupid. Can you just put them on? Ah, okay, I can walk. Not sure why did she put them away the first time.
Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is, it's dab magic. Still, it's pretty cool. Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways. They don't trust me. A ward to stop me from opening another doorway through the ether and making my own paths. Instead of putting up wards, I wish Papa would just tell me why I can't go walking.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry. Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together. Easy.
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't. Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous, do you understand? No one else can know. No one.
What's about this fire resistance? Do I have to just activate all of them or pick specific ones?
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
This house is a living thing.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
No, Hogsy, you killed Hogsy, Papa.
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly.
Maimed him.
I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hogsy. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories.
Okay. So we do need to pick specific memories.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us. For our tiny family.
Look! Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
This is probably the correct one, but let's look at this first.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
So what? The house? So I guess we need 3 memories. Yes, the memories are related to the house. Yeah. How many words am I supposed to find?
For when the paths are muddy or snowy. For when the paths are muddy or snowy. I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look. Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary. Or any housework. Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary. Or any house. For when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open. For when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open. I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
Void beetles. But okay, this is her room.
𝙽𝙴 gave me that years and years ago. I don't wear it. I mean, I don't understand the deal with all the hats. Hats must be fashionable somewhere in the multiverse.
Multiverse.
Uncle 𝙽𝙴's old-fashioned, and he takes Papa's side when we argue. But he's still great. It's just nice to have someone to talk to who isn't a teacher, or just plain weird, or my dad.
So you did have some teachers, I guess.
𝙽𝙴 gave me that years and years ago. I don't wear it. I mean, I don't understand. It's cute. I used to play with that all the time. When I was little. It's cute. I used to play with that all the time. When I was little. This window's always tuned to a place called 𝙽𝙴 in Scotland. Long, long ago. Apparently, that place meant a lot to my parents. But Papa doesn't like to talk about it. Another mystery to add to the big pile of mysteries. Still, it's a beautiful view. And it changes with the seasons.
You're not gonna show
This
it.
window's always tuned to a place called 𝙽𝙴. The madame comes by every month to grade my assignments and give me new ones. And Papa's in charge of my homeschooling. But I've learned more from Uncle 𝙽𝙴 than from the two of them combined. I love learning about elsewhen and elsewhere, about crossroads and the ether, and all the worlds in the multiverse. It makes me want to go walking and explore everything.
Okay.
The madame comes by every month to grade my assignment. I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18. I love learning about elsewhen and elsewhere, about it's very difficult to paint anything that isn't in this house when I have to work from memory or from pictures and books. I'm getting better. I'm not good yet. I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up. Papa built it for me. He was so good with his hands, but he doesn't make anything anymore. Just food. Mostly stew. I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but 𝙽𝙴 swears it's true. I wish I could go on a rocket ship to another world. That sounds like so much fun. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but 𝙽𝙴 swears it's true.
Okay, I think we're done with this room. Don't see any... Oh, wait. I need to wear glasses. This is stupid. Okay. On the picture.
There's another ward. That's one of the 4 wards that keep me trapped in this depressing old house.
Okay.
This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them. I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one. They're all connected.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the 4th one, I guess. So we need to find them in order. But okay. I like this music. And I don't like the sound of the word. Wish I didn't discover it right now. Yeah, let's look around.
Papa usually sleeps for another hour or so. Plenty of time for mischief and mayhem.
Mischief and mayhem.
My favorite prank used to be setting the clock ahead an hour or 2. just to freak Papa out. It always worked. Then, I'd set it back again and freak him out even more. He's weird about time, go figure. Papa usually sleeps for another hour or so. Plenty of time for mischief and mayhem.
Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't see any words here. Yeah, I guess I cannot run with the glasses on.
Uncle Galeth told me something terrible happened when they built the house. There was a crack, and it grew bigger. I don't know the details, and he wouldn't tell me, but apparently it was very scary. I wonder what's behind the wall. Papa won't tell me, and Galeth claims he doesn't know the details. But I'll learn the truth. Somehow. Uncle Galeth told me something terrible happened when I remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that I never met him. I mean, I went walking for the first time when I was 7, but I drew this before that. I have this weird, vague memory of going on a journey with a wisecracking bird called Crow, but I'm sure that was just a very, very vivid dream. I remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet. Of course, that masonry trowel isn't just any ordinary masonry trowel. It's been inscribed with runes and imbued with Etherian magnetism, like all the tools used to build our house.
Etherian magnetism?
Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet. This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it. Mama wrote a ton of stories and articles and letters, but Papa keeps most of her work in his bedroom. I haven't even read all of it. He won't let me. This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost... We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time. Mama brought that with her when she went on long trips and wanted to bring things back. The last time she left, she hadn't planned on being gone for more than a couple of days. We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. One of these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. Papa rarely plays the guitar. I think he used to play a lot, back in brighter days. But like with so many other things, he's just lost interest. One of these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. Papa rarely plays the guitar. I think he used to play a lot, back in brighter days. I believe that's the final word.
Okay, so that's the final, fourth. That's the third. So where is the second one?
Of course, that masonry trowel isn't just any ordinary masonry trowel.
Oops.
It's been inscribed with runes and imbued with Etherian magnetism, like all the tools used to build our house.
So where is the second one? Could be below. Could be upstairs. I didn't check upstairs yet. Probably there. Let's go over here one more time. So there wasn't any in the kitchen, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. We have the final one here, the third one in her room. So yeah, we definitely need to go upstairs. Or maybe here.
The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own? The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own? Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring. Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring.
I'll come down later.
Okay, so where is the second one? Weird.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
That's the third one. What am I missing? There should be one in the kitchen. Like, this is too big of an area to skip, I guess. Huh? Was there something under the table?
There's never anything good on. Once, I tuned into something called the Pink Floyd. That was amazing. But I never found the frequency again. These days, it's mostly jazz or classical music. There's never anything good on. Once, I tuned into something called the Pink Floyd. That was amazing. But I never found the frequency again. These days, it's mostly jazz or classical music.
Where the hell is it? Unless it's behind the open door. No, it's not. Okay.
Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways. They don't trust me.
So let me try to use this one again. What does she say?
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
So this is the second. Where is the fourth one then? Weird.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Hello?
Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here. We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? Or gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Okay.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry.
We remember that.
It'll be our little secret.
Okay. So I guess this and that. We need a third one. Huh. So that's not it for sure. Probably this.
When's Mama coming home?
Oops.
I honestly don't know if she ever will.
Okay. So we destroyed the second word.
I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded, and it wasn't just the one time. I've been told, in no uncertain terms, to not damage our house in any way. It's a living thing, although I don't know if it can feel pain, at least not from those tiny scratches. I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded, and it wasn't just the one time.
So let's go check out the word in her place, in her room. Maybe we can break it.
She's so perfect.
Okay.
I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Okay.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
Yeah, we remember that.
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes. Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon, like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
Crap, so what is this word again about?
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
What is this?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever.
What is this?
And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
So yeah, that's about her mom, technically, and she left, but not really. This is about Saga. I don't know which ones I have to activate, it's a little vague. So, didn't see rainbow. This homework. Well, I think this one.
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
Crap. So yeah, they say like she's beautiful, and then they discuss that her mom is going away. This is about Galeth. That he adores Saga. Homework, dollhouse. Mom is a traveler. Let's try this. Dollhouse, I don't think so, but...
No, that's not right either. This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever.
Your memories. Okay, let's try this, this, and this.
Nope. This ward's all about me.
All about you. This everything, all the memories here relate to you, technically. The hell? I don't know. This one's a little bit too vague. I don't know what to pick. Galeth. Galeth adores her. Homework. Didn't see rainbows.
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Maybe she doesn't leave house.
Try again, Saga. This ward's woven from memories of my life.
I don't know.
I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house. That doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories. This ward's all about me.
Don't get the relation, so I guess let's just brute force. I don't see any other option. Because this one, I don't
That
get
didn't
it.
work. I may need to pick different memories. This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house. No, that's not right either. This ward's all about me. Nope. This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever. Try again, Saga. This ward's all about me. That doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories.
I don't
This
get
ward's
this
woven from
one.
memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever. That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories. This ward's all about me.
I don't really get it.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect.
So memories about
You leaving before she wakes
Saga.
up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever.
No, that's
And I'll
not
be
right
back.
either.
I pinky
This
promise.
ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house, forever and ever.
Papa keeping you here. So it's this one. This one. I don't know. Like this belongs to like Papa keeping you here, and this one, this your homework. Do I have anyone missing? Any other memory missing?
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Ah, okay.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
You just said about the 4 words. We only managed to unlock 3 of them.
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
How do I activate this? Guess we need to find where this gets stronger. Should be the balance side, no? Fire. The wall.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. My pendant's all glowy. Okay, that's new. Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring. The
So what?
light's coming from inside the pendant.
Ah. You... Okay. That was a useful hint.
It's warm to the touch. It feels comforting. And it's warm to the touch. It feels there's another memory here. And are those whispers?
Kinda.
There's another memory here. Someone's woven a memory into my pendant.
Okay.
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying, but you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.
Okay, kiss.
Saga. Saga.
Papa's not gonna be happy.
Saga, where in the world are you? Saga! Oh, Balance, no, please, no. No, all's well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Please. Saga.
Okay. Book 4 is done. So I guess only one book is left. Are we gonna finish it today? I'm not sure. Let's see. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. Ulvik was arrested by the Azad. Yeah, Ulvik is gone as well. Everyone's dead. So Ulvik was arrested by the Azadi because I failed to return the pipe workers' tools. I blame the game for this one. I don't think I had a chance, or guess it was just not very obvious. I can only hope that he won't be further punished for my inattentiveness. Your decisions in Book 3 have played out in Book 4 and will continue to have repercussions in the final chapters. Oh my god. Just this single stupid mistake, it's probably cost Ulvik's life and I don't know who else. Probably a lot of other rebels. This game, I can't. This game is basically designed to punish you by killing everyone you like. Everyone! Okay. Zoe. I didn't tell Brian Westhouse why I was in the abode. How do you pronounce it? I forgot it. Abode, probably. Or where I'm going. I feel a bit bad about not trusting him, but I'm not... It's not like he needed to know, and he didn't ask, so I guess he didn't care. There will be repercussions to this decision in the final book. Really? So you're telling me, game, that Brian is now a good thing? Wait, crap, I forgot who Obnoxious stole the one that was undreaming. Crap. So did undreaming leave Brian and possess someone else? Crap, who was that? Who was that? I didn't pay enough attention. I did notice that Obnoxious told, or not, maybe not Obnoxious, maybe the Lux? I don't know. Well, technically we didn't hear anything that Lux said. That's another bullshit, but okay. I think that was Obnoxious. Obnoxious said that undreaming... Crap, who was that? So maybe undreaming possessed another person. I don't know. But yeah, we actually did give Brian some information. It doesn't tell me here on this page, but we did give some information that I didn't want to give, but the game forced me basically to do that, but okay. We'll see. I couldn't let Westhouse stay in the abode by himself. I was entrusted with the key, and it would felt weird to leave it unlocked. For some reason it's really hard for me to read this font. But Brian seemed a little put out of that. This decision will affect events in the final chapters. Okay. Crap, now in this game, everything will be the other thing. So everything that the second game did, like, it told us that Brian is evil, basically. It told us that everyone is dead, whatever. The third game basically undoes, so I don't know. Screw that. I don't care anymore. Against Shepard's wishes, I brought Licca with me to Gian. He was a good companion and he proved himself useful, but I hope his absence from Mercury did not cause the Resistance any problems. Screw you, game! Lives are in the balance, and friends and allies will live or die based on your decision. Screw you, game! Screw you, Ragnar Thornquist. This is what I can say. Licca and I had time to connect during our journey to Guyenne. I feel we're closer now, and that we may even become friends in the future. Your relationship with Licca has been affected by your choice. I don't care, technically, but... okay. Anna was seriously hurt in the attack on the Enclave. Without a healer present, her chances of survival are slim. Screw you, game! Anna's fate is closely tied to Naane. Your choices in Book 2 will play out in the final chapters. Also, this is another bullshit. So, yeah, in the Book 2, I guess, when we accused Naane... well, we basically told the truth that Naane... what's the word? Betrayed April and everyone and didn't tell anyone about it. I think, like, that was the right choice. And we did everything that we could to make Naane live after that. It was her fault that she didn't tell anyone about it. She had 10 years, right? No. Or yes. No, a year, I guess. Zoe was in a coma for a year. So she had a year to go speak to Shepard in private and tell her what happened. Without anyone else present. She didn't do that. I wouldn't trust that person the next time, but the game punishes you for that. For making the choice that you feel is right for you. And it kills basically the only positive character in the whole game. Screw you, Ragnar Tornquist. I don't know. Someone did hurt him, I guess. And basically he is making everyone that he can feel bad and depressed. I don't know, I don't have any other explanation. These last two games are basically designed to feel you bad, to make you feel depressed. I revealed some of my darkest secrets to the Yaga in order to make her give me the Soul Stone, and now it's like they never happened. Like they were merely dreams slowly fade into nothing. So there are no memories. Those memories will remain with you or forever fade to nothing. What? Depending on your decision. So Zoe will forget that she fed... No! Zoe will forget about the sausages and that Reza basically betrayed her by punishing her friend behind Zoe's back. And everything's gonna be fine. Reza's gonna be a nice boyfriend again. Yay! Screw you, game. I don't know. I don't care anymore about the story. Because of all of this bullshit. I don't care about the characters. Redux. Recall. Doesn't tell me anything but the game. I guess Zoe now remembers everything. That's the recall. What's the Redux? But yeah, how the hell is she here? And when is she right now? A year ago? Oh, and by the way... Hello?
Zoe, you're awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me! Oh, what time is it? Wait, where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long time.
I'm not sure.
Long time.
I'm confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
What the hell?
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
Stop it, Wonkers.
So, when is this happening?
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging. Get well, get better, please wake up, hope you recover, don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us, all our love. Where were these people before my coma? I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, she finally opened her gallery in Europolis. Nice. I'll have to visit soon.
Emma? April's friend?
Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic.
So yeah, looks like she did spend 1 year. But why are we back here?
My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them ever again. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Those vitals aren't too bad.
Are they wireless? Wireless, or how does that work?
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers.
Okay.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as it's from Reza. Flowers from Liv. Hola, sweet. There's something not quite right about him.
Wait, what?
I can't put my finger on it.
This game is buggy.
Not really Wonkers.
The hell? Why is this?
I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
But Liv is dead, isn't she?
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... what just happened?
Matrix?
Something happened to her. To Liv. Something terrible. Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching? I guess he stops by often. I mean, of course he does. I hope he's okay. It's from Reza. Thinking of you. I would hope so. Thinking of you. I would hope so.
Don't tell me the game is gonna resurrect everyone now. Well, sweetie, I hope those flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. Matilda.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet. Come on, I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
Liv didn't send this. It's not real. Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card. Thinking of you. I would hope so. Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall.
Graduation day? She dropped out.
Cape Town University has the most beautiful views. I spent so many lazy afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and looking out over the city. I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there, I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird. Now I'm officially freaked out.
You never finished your college.
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here. Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here. I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
Shut up, fake wonkers. Probably that's... probably her mom did something to the wonkers, so she never wakes up from the coma.
I never graduated from Cape Town University. I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Ďarma
Did you?
was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Ďarma was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps.
Okay.
Definitely prouder than me. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career in pioneering. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town or move to Europolis. I've always wanted to do that.
Screw Europolis.
Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner at the Wati Plaza Hotel downtown. Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the backtracks to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent a long weekend traveling around the island. We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault. 5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the... what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong. We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything.
This
Please
isn't
stop.
a real memory.
Please go back to bed. Go back to
We
sleep,
talked
Zoe.
about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened. That's me, in Cape Town. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men. And that's when we realized what kind of beach this was.
Okay.
That's me, in Cape Town. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca.
No.
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their
No.
jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an
Her mom
awesome view.
definitely does something. Hidden in her fake memories,
There
I
were so many
guess.
hiding places. Me and Mum. We played hide and seek all the
No,
time.
you didn't.
When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again? I don't actually remember her voice that well, or her face, or that she was there with Dad and me. Mum was... she wasn't... Where was she? Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant. Helena was never in a family photo. It's a false memory. Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant. Oh my God. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done.
Kill
Why
Wonkers.
couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever.
I didn't click
I
on one
need
more
you to
thing.
go back to sleep,
Shut
Zoe.
up.
Now. Before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done.
Shut
Look
up.
what
I want
you've
to
done.
touch
Why
the
couldn't you just
the
leave
message
things
and the
be?
flowers. I wanted
We
to
could
open
be
the
happy here together.
stupid
Both
game.
of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe.
Good old
Now,
Wonkers.
Before
For as
it's
long
too
as I
late.
can remember, he's been
Okay,
there for me.
whatever game.
Like
Look what
a
you've
surrogate
done.
sibling and guardian. Best
No.
gift ever.
What are you doing, Zoe?
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Yeah, no game for you, Wonkers. Not in this game either. There was an achievement, but I could not see it. Weird. Briar Rose? Where did I hear this name before? No? The walls are fake. Window.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck. What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
What's your language, Zoe? That's the door. Didn't push the button. I wanted to do so many things in this room. Okay. Jiva. Okay. So her mom brought her to this place, I guess. So she never went to Europolis. Everything was a dream. Red pill. What the actual, yes, exactly. 3 days ago. Ah, okay. At least Bip is alive.
Stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to 𝙽𝙴 to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
Not gonna happen. This guy, I forgot his name, Hami, he's gonna die. For sure. Like 100%. This game, I already know what this game is about.
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in 𝙽𝙀. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in 𝙽𝙀. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. Our people must know the truth.
I don't care.
Let's send her home.
Don't care.
Good. We'll send a ship back to 𝙽𝙀 as soon as possible. Lock her up and keep her safe. She'll be going home to 𝙽𝙀.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the Shadow's work. Goddess, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When
He's
I followed
gonna
you
die.
here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you, and the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on. I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won.
I don't care. I don't care.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. He should have known better than to I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Hami, I forgive you. There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to 𝙽𝙴?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. She has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although If she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vammon and Sire?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vammon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
You're leaving Bip? Okay. Bip's gonna die.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the General away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in 𝙽𝙴 has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Harmy has returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
New character unlocked. Okay, then this is not who I was thinking about. Prophet has influenced the Azadi Council and the Six for a decade, claiming to be the voice of the goddess, her eyes and ears on earth. The Prophet commanded the Azadi to travel across the Great Sea to the Northlands to occupy Mercuria and began construction on the massive tower and the mysterious engine. The Prophet has paid regular and usually unannounced visits to both the emissary in Mercuria and the Six in 𝙽𝙀. As administrator of the Empire project, sister Saya has learned firsthand how powerful and manipulative the Prophet is. So yeah, this is not her fault, this is not Vamon's fault, this is all Prophet's fault. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care about the story anymore. Everyone's dead, I have nobody to care about.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸 man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still 𝙽𝙴𝚁 tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life, but I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me, felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels, along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepherd, Bob who can see, Enu. There's been enough death. Come back alive. You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
Whatever.
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdaus will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort 𝙽𝙴 and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Where is Anna?
He's been hard on himself for going with me to 𝙽𝙴. And maybe he could have saved 𝙽𝙴. But chances are, Nico would have died in the attack.
Okay, so that was the decision that we made. So Liko would have died if we didn't bring him with us. And 𝙽𝙪 would have lived, and probably Anna. Screw you, game. Just screw you, game.
We fight different fights tonight, Liko and I. I'll miss his company. Yes, he's been hard on himself for going with me to 𝙽𝙴. And maybe he could have saved 𝙽𝙪.
They will follow you
But
to their
chances
deaths
are,
if
Nico
necessary.
would have died in the attack. I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. Thank you for trusting me, Liko. For convincing me to bring you to 𝙽𝙴. I consider you my brother, Liko. Stay safe tonight. All right. Everyone looks ready. Let's do this. For 𝙽𝙪. For Enu.
For 𝙽𝙪. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost. For family.
Family.
Theoretically
Take care,
blind Bob is dead.
May your goddess smile upon you tonight.
So let's get back to Zoe for a second. So apparently she was dreaming, but physically she was at the Jiva Corporation with her mom. Okay, so this is why Reza is fake. So every single thing that we played as Zoe, I guess except for the Arcadia part, is a fake, it's a dream. The Europolis never happened, it never mattered. There was never a Baruti, there was never a Sally, there was never a political thing. This is bullshit.
I stand with you, Kian. And I'm not the only one. Look around. These men and women would all lay down their lives for you.
Hami's men stand with us, but too many are still loyal to Vamon. It'll be brother against brother tonight. They will stay true to our side, no matter what.
Can I speak to this person? Like, why does she has a name? I think this is a Kickstarter bullshit. Okay.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you. What you did for those poor prisoners on 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. I'll follow you into the fires of the 7 hells if you ask me to.
I'm proud of them. After the raid on the Enclave, I wouldn't have blamed them for giving up. But here they are, ready to finish the fight.
I did give up.
I'll pray for them. Every single one of them.
If we'd known what they were doing to the Magicals, we would have refused to take orders from Commander 𝙺𝚲. They've shamed the Empire, him and Sister 𝙴𝚁𝙸.
Well, you knew what happened.
I'm proud of them. After the raid on the Enclave, I wouldn't have blamed. So much is on that man's shoulders tonight. I hope they're stronger than they look. Those shoulders don't look very strong.
Oh, there's Anna. Okay.
It's a good thing 𝙺𝚲 had 𝙺𝚲 hidden in a safe place, away from 𝙺𝚲 and 𝙴𝚁𝙸. Without him, we wouldn't have much of a plan tonight.
Oh, he's gonna die for sure.
𝙺𝚲 will help us shut down the engine. If we accomplish that, then half the battle is won.
He's gonna die. If anything there, no.
We haven't had a chance to speak since that night I left for 𝙽𝚴𝚁. It's been awkward. Elena. I didn't recognize her. I wouldn't have if she hadn't told me. So many years ago. All these years she's been looking for me, and now I've let her down. How can I fix that?
How did you let her down? Don't remember.
Anna. Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, 𝚻𝚻. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort 𝙺𝚲 to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. 𝚻𝚻, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something 𝙺𝚲 said. Utana learned of my trip to 𝙽𝚴𝚁 from a trusted source.
Yeah, from her.
I wonder, did you tell Utana about 𝙽𝚻𝚁?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
Kiss the girl, reassure the girl.
Words. I can't give her what she desires most. But I can still grant her a kiss. I can't give her everything she's hoping for. But I can at least say something to make her feel better. Words can never bridge the gap between us.
Okay, and I don't really care. Let's see what happens.
I can't
this is
give her what
probably
she
gonna be the most
most.
entertaining.
Hey, whoa, what?
I'm just trying to...
No, that's not...
Sorry.
Don't do that. I am sorry for...
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the 𝙺𝚲 are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, 𝙺𝚲?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, 𝚻𝚻. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Watch the Wicker Witch burn! Let the witch burn!
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
What was that? Again?
Goddess. The Reap Moon appears to turn man into beast. If burning Wicker Witches makes people feel safer, then so be it. I won't stand in their way. As long as they keep to burning straw puppets. Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly.
I can't believe it's Reap Moon already. I've been counting the days and now it's here. I hardly know what to do with myself.
Why are you so excited?
Hey! Where are you going, eh? Where's the rush? Come on, don't be a dullard. Let's dance, drink and be merry.
This is my first Reap Moon's Eve in Mercuria, and it's even better than I imagined. Look around. It's amazing, isn't it?
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited. They've lost all vestiges of self-control. Reap Moon's Eve must be very important.
What are you guys doing?
If they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Don't mind me.
Oh, what are you looking at, you perv? Oh, what are you looking at, you perv? Oh, what are you looking at, you perv?
Go on, go on. Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Don't stop. Give it to me. That's it. That's it. Keep going.
What?
Oh, God, that feels great. Oh.
Why is this a thing?
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Come on. Don't stop. Give it to me. That's it. That's it. Keep going. Oh, God, that feels great.
Okay.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly.
What are you doing? So what are our goals? Find a way into the tower. Okay.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Okay, this is a dead end. How much did you drink?
Don't stop. Give it to me.
Without that proud cock and the delightful little puss riding on it, the Resistance would be in a dark place indeed. Just forgive me, I'll keep doing that.
Watch the Wicker Witch burn! Let the witch burn! Why aren't you dancing and drinking? We need to light more things on fire. Come on, man.
Oh, we can go past this. Okay, I see.
Goddess damned heretics and their pagan rituals.
I don't envy them their guard duty tonight. I don't think they're enjoying the festival much.
Reap Moon's Eve! Yeah! God.
Why do I have an option to chat with the soldiers? Well, let's see what happens.
Move along. Move
Okay.
along. Happy Reapman's Eve. Go on, please. Not tonight.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated.
Okay,
This
same
could go
dialogue.
very wrong, very quickly.
Handsome. Ever heard the saying, what happens on a Reapman's Eve stays? Oh, wait. Oh, it's something like that. Fancy a foot? No? Are you sure? Alright then.
Okay.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition. They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. They must be curious. They're keeping Iread Avenue closed at night, and the Tower Square remains inaccessible until next week's ceremony.
We can't start before people have...
The guards are checking everyone going through the benefactor's gate to the ceremony in Tower Square. If they're willing to stand in line on Reapman's Eve foregoing the celebrations, everyone wants to witness the ceremony. Or perhaps there's free wine and food. They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. They must be curious. Reapman's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves. They've been told to keep vigilant, but to not interfere with the festivities. I'm sure they'd rather be in their barracks. I don't envy them their guard duty tonight. I don't think they're enjoying the festival much. Disgraceful.
Dig wells in the endless desert before I volunteer for duty in Mercury during Reapman ever again. If we're lucky, they'll burn the city to the ground, and then we can all go home. Goddess damned heretics and their pagan rituals.
Okay, that part is blocked off.
That's it. Keep going.
Wait. Who said that? But
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly.
What are you doing?
Reapman's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Barfing, I guess?
Oh, gods, that feels great.
Ah, okay, another couple.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly.
Can you tell me something new? Can I go there? I can. The cat? Oh my god. The cat has gone into the fire. Like, why? This game... Everyone's pissing and doing some other things.
Reapman's Eve must be very important to Mercurians.
Tell me
if they're willing
something
to make
new.
Such fools of themselves.
You and me forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever.
What? Who said that? Is this creature that said that? What the hell? Or is there someone like... Oh, okay, there is a... No, that's a cat. Okay, whatever.
A pumpkin, an odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Ázardea.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering fowl.
Okay, joke's on
Oh,
me.
no.
Open this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity, and an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never
Yes.
be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions and...
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you.
You tell him,
Killing
girl.
that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
Okay.
Help. Hello? Help me.
Misguided individuals.
How did you get there?
We should be protecting
There's a bird in
magicals
that cage.
rather than protecting humanity
Caged bird.
against magicals.
In a bird's cage.
Certain madness is that.
Okay.
Hey, eyes on the
Poor
bird.
bird doing on the
Up
planet.
here.
Animal murder has nothing to do with the reaping.
Hard-working men.
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April.
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Ázardea Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever. What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me. I have nothing to contribute to this other than get me out of this cage now.
Destroys the contagion. The fire brings the light of goodness to us all. And
We
we
should get
shall
involved.
embrace it.
That's what they're here for. but there's no sympathy for magical creatures. He obviously wishes he was elsewhere.
Pledged to you.
That man again. When will he ever shut up?
Okay, so what can we do?
No privy unexplored to find the come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? And there's always room for one more witness. Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance. This fire will burn, and it will burn fierce. Sorry, what? I'm rather preoccupied. I have a sorcerous beast to slay, and potential voters to woo. Perhaps we can speak later, eh? Come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you?
I don't think they're here to hear him speak. They're just drawn to spectacle like moths to, well, to fire.
Magicals
the crowd's fired up. They're hoping for a show.
It may be pleasing
Maybe I
in
can
appearance
provide
to
them with
some.
one.
Some may even be said
Okay,
to
so
be
what are we supposed to do?
He's a despicable little worm, afraid of his own shadow.
And sorcerous contagions.
Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of foul spirits and human sick. Welcome to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🡪 Eve.
Okay, so we have this thing.
Which one's least filthy? Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean. The merry minstrel. Plenty of bitter beer for 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁 Eve. From the state of the revelers, I can't imagine there's much left in those barrels. Empty. Not surprising. Mercuria's most popular beer. Strange. Empty. Not surprising.
Okay, so this barrel is empty. We have empty flagon.
I'd say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lining this cup. Ugh.
Okay. What else?
Apparently the reaping's the right time for pumpkins, and they're an important part of this. In this city they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
What?
This bird is only the meager beginnings of our crusade. We've been soft on magicals. We've been soft on those.
If anything, this foul water has made the flagon even filthier.
That ends tonight.
Water the color of sewage. So, sewage. If anything, this foul water has made the flagon. Oh.
I shall put my torch to this pyre, and we shall
That
watch
was
the
like
bird
drinking
burn,
the shadow's
along with this
sulphurous
pagan
piss.
symbol of witchcraft and wizardry.
I'm
Why?
reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things. Why do I do this to myself?
Yeah, why? Like... Alright, let's fill it again. I'm tempted.
That was like drinking the shadow's sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things. Why do I do this to myself?
The only way to rid the world of magic.
Yeah, why? So, okay. Also, why is... Okay, Steam is dying. But let's take the water again, but not use it.
And we shall embrace it.
Goat's Hollow Winery. No. Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine. Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine. Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite enthusiasm.
It's 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁 Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame! Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening.
You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
Most sober of sirs.
I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color.
Okay, let's taste.
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
So why do I need the wine?
Mercurian red. Plain spoken, but not particularly inspiring.
Why is this a thing? Why do I need to choose a wine? Oh, I have to choose.
Dragon's fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a warning.
Let's take that.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir.
Okay, so that's the most potent one.
Sir, give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Can we go now? Yes, we can. Okay. Wait. What? Also, I just noticed this thing. What is this?
This must be the kindling they used to start the pyre. This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Okay, so we can put water into that, I guess.
And magic in Mercuria. When
This should be
I'm
enough.
elected, there
Sounds
shall
like
be
Hilaris is about to
nightly
wrap up his mad
burnings.
ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
Huh. So what was about
This bewinged
the wine?
demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this.
That's it? Oh no. Oh no.
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
Humanity, honor, humility. Certain poor.
What?
Protecting magicals rather than protecting humanity against magicals.
So I can't touch that unless I do something else.
What would incite a respectable woman to stand up and make a fool of herself in a crowd of decent, hard-working men?
What the hell?
I'll tell you what. Sorcery.
But okay, let's get drunk, I guess.
Even this amount can probably kill a grown man.
Shadow! Burns like fire! Ah!
Tonight we fight like dragons.
Tonight we fight like dragons, yeah. But okay, we have empty thimble. So why do we need that? I still don't get it. What is...
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly. Are those yams?
Yeah, take the yams.
They're only apples.
Oh, apples. Okay. So what the hell am I supposed to do? I think the sound is
All
broken.
this burning is sure to end in disaster at some point.
I don't know. Okay, that is blocked. So what can we do?
This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis, an ambassador of the Vanar, she said.
Yeah, Rip Shepard. Oh, another couple.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Marcurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Okay, so I have water. Can we... Why is it empty? But okay. I have water. Can we put... No, we can't. But okay, can we give water to Crow? No.
I shall put my torch to this pyre, and we shall watch them.
Can we give this thing to this piece of crap?
In front of everyone, while I'm on a covert mission?
Off the north.
No.
Death to magic. Death to magicals.
I need to think of another solution.
Non-humans have lower intelligence, less compassion and empathy than humans. It's a scientific fact.
Okay, let's try to get him drunk.
Have you finished sampling, sir?
Sampling?
If so, please return the cup and we can commence our business.
Commence our business. What? Take the cup. The hell? Ah, okay.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
No, I would like to buy.
I'm buying.
Which way, sir?
This way.
Fire wine. From the markings on the label, it looks like powerful stuff.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of Dragon's Fire. Fermented using the finest hand-picked bottles in our collection. Fortified with honey and
What's
malt.
the price?
You don't want some proper background before you...
How much?
125 silver coins.
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make itself.
Okay, can we get another sample?
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
I'm not sample. A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
That one again.
Interesting. You want to sample?
I want...
As... There you go, sir. Give that a smell.
Okay, wait, I have an idea. Water and this, can we put, combine? No, we can't.
That ends tonight.
Can we give him this crap?
In front of everyone? While I'm on a covert mission? No, I'm not thinking straight. Subtlety is required.
Maybe something with the pipes.
Non-humans have lower intelligence, less compassion and empathy than humans.
Can we put this here?
Barely 2 drops. I'll need a lot more for this to have any effect.
And come to this conclusion. You can look it up in books.
Wait. Let's drink the water. Then we can put that here. No?
That was like
oh my God.
drinking the shadow's sulfurous piss.
Oh, this is empty.
That had bird shit in it. I just
Wait, so did that work?
This was not a well-considered
yeah, I think we
action by
did
any
put
measure of
some
things.
wine into that. So I guess we just repeat.
Why do I do this to myself?
Shut up, Kian.
What can I get you?
I'm a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting.
I want to...
As you please. There you go, sir. Give that.
I will leave no cobblestone unturned, no cellar door unlocked.
No?
It'll take me all night to do this thimbleful by thimbleful. There must be a better way.
In our fair city.
Hello again.
I'm not a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine?
I want to...
As you... There you go, sir. Give...
Can I combine that now? Weird.
And harbour non-humans. No more. That ends tonight with cleansing fire.
I don't know. So what would be the better solution? We cannot buy the wine. We don't have such money. But apparently that's the wine that we need.
Death to magic. Death to magicals.
And why am I doing this? Like, it doesn't make really any sense. We put alcohol onto the kindling. Wouldn't that mean that Crow is gonna catch fire anyways? I guess this will be much more violent, so maybe it will burn this guy. But Crow is still gonna be in danger, I think.
The Merry Minstrum. Empty. Not surprising.
And sorcerous contagions.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host.
Oh, so the reason in this he's drunk, so it's gonna be fine for him to fill the cup. So okay, I guess I need to drink the water now. Okay. Okay.
That was like drinking the shadow's sulfurous piss. I'm not a small sample before I make my...
Which one? Interest.
I want to tell...
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9,
Okay.
10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Okay.
It's soft on those who support sorcery and harbour non-humans. No
I wonder, can I drink it?
with cleansing
This is a
fire.
lethal amount of hard liquor. On the positive side, it's eating away at the filthy crust lining the cup.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
And we shall
Drink
watch
that?
the bird burn.
All of it?
Along with
I
this
prefer to
pagan
die with
symbol
honor in
of
battle.
witchcraft
Okay.
and
It'd be a
wizardry.
lot less
The
painful.
Wicked Witch of the North. Death to magic. Death to magicals.
This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
Non-humans have lower intelligence. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Boom.
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
We need to get him to a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Good job.
Okay, Crow.
And now,
Can't.
get me off
need
this
something long enough
blazing
to reach the cage.
bonfire!
Are you kidding me?
I can still see flames. The flames are getting closer. You may wanna, you know, put out the fire.
But no, I don't have anything. Okay, bye-bye, Crow.
Funny thing too, since
I
the
don't
sun's
know
not
where
out,
can I get anything to grab him.
Can't. I need something long enough to reach the cage.
Bye-bye, Crow.
Good job.
And this
And now,
crap is timed.
Get me off this blazing bonfire.
I don't know. I didn't notice anything like long. It should be somewhere there.
Put out the fire.
Something long.
Whew, it's getting toasty. Funny thing too, since the sun's not out and help me.
Can we just let him die? Since everyone dies in this game, apparently. I don't see anything. This is annoying. This is just annoying.
Off this blazing bonfire.
Stupidity.
A map of the southernmost parts of
I can
Mercuria.
still see flames. The flames are getting closer. You may wanna
Something long. Oh, there we go. Couldn't see anything.
talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
Okay.
Imbeciles! Amateurs! Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally, What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master. About bloody time.
Home sweet home.
Oh.
I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
Okay. Can we do something else here? Why is he floating? Okay, whatever.
For a bird, he appears remarkably intelligent. Annoying, but intelligent. Beasts are not supposed to speak, but this one speaks well. For a bird, he appears remarkably intelligent.
The cellar door is behind the bar.
Annoying, but intelligent.
Do you think I could claim squatters' rights and take over this place? I could make it a birds-only club. An exclusive hotspot for discerning fowls. Your move, big guy. I thought we were in a rush. The cellar door is behind the bar.
Okay, I don't see anything else here, so I guess let's go.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
A flimsy
I forgot
thing.
my purse
It
somewhere,
won't stop
so I'm
me
dead broke.
or my foot.
Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn? Okay, violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria. It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem. Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice.
It's not gonna fit in there.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Ooh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe
hole in your
depends on it.
face.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
I found a musical instrument. Okay, what was the melody again?
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
Oh, no.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it. Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Yeah, the magic egg magically disappeared when we...
Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine.
When we entered, so yeah, this
Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine. Once were barrels. Probably for... What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern must have looked grand back in the day.
Oh my god.
They were probably used to hang salted meats. Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine. Ale casks, most likely. Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northland swill they serve in most taverns. I'd be embarrassed to even call it wine. I'll have to come back here after tonight to rescue these fine bottles from the label. I'd say this probably held liquor once. Ale casks, most likely. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. It's quiet out here. Most of the revelers are celebrating in the town squares or indoors. Tools. Rusted through and quite useless. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. A sad sack. Flour, maybe.
So wait, where is the egg supposed to... Oh, wait. That the one?
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor.
Yeah.
That's not an ordinary lantern. What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow! There, got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Not sure what those items were about, probably just for nothing.
Found anything yet? It's a sizable egg-shaped thing, magical in appearance.
Whee! Okay. Let's put this... Wait. Guess we just use this.
I cannot squeeze through there no matter how hard I try.
Ah, the wall.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Okay.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Crow.
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the,
Why is
the
that this
deep, dark,
thing?
eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on, you can do it. It's easy. Like this.
Oh no.
See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Huh?
He actually doing that?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, the entrance to the tower lies on the other shore, so unless you're planning on swimming... So, did you and April ever hook up? You know, mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting.
Okay.
I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers, and I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take. I would strongly advise against.
Oh my God.
I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird someday, Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Did Ken just tell him that he's gay? Interesting. Okay. That was sudden.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Okay, so the temple was in this place. Okay, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. Time to die, Kame, I guess. What are they doing? Yep. Called it. Everybody dies. Everybody. Let's see how Ken dies.
Shit, they're trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdow's.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's... So, what are we doing, big guy?
I need to remove that person over there.
Remove? Why not just say murder when that's what you mean? You're gonna murder that old man in cold blood.
What? No, I'm not murdering anyone. I'm going to incapacitate him.
In other words, assassinate, butcher, annihilate. Put him out of his misery. Dispatch him to the afterlife.
I could murder you.
A murder of Crow? Point taken.
Yeah, he was saying something, but we were in the middle of the dialogue. I don't
Go
really care.
on, do your dirty business. I'll be...
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer?
I think he repeats his dialogue. So I have controls.
Various controls for the engine. Knobs and dials, levers and meters. I don't know what any of it's for. Dials.
Can we interact?
Various controls for the
No, I
engine.
can't.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. He might not pose much of a danger, but he could call on the tower sentries. I need to stay out of his sight. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
So is he going to just move around so I have to avoid him or what? Wait, where am I supposed to? Oh. Oh, okay. Can we do that to the other side? Like, to the center of this platform? Weird. Hello, mystery man. How are you doing?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Just going in circles.
That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Okay. Well, I want to see what happens. Wait.
That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower and walk right into the hands of the tower sentries.
Okay, so where is Roper? I can hear him, but cannot see him. He's right there. So can we use these machines before interacting with him? Guess no. So I need to find a way, I guess, to sneak up on him. But I don't think we will... I don't think we can actually incapacitate him like Gian said. But let's see.
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? He might not pose much of a danger, but he could call on the tower sentries. I need to stay out of his sight. No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to God,
You are.
I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
Sure, sure.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen.
Yeah.
There's something familiar about him. But more importantly, What does he know about the engine? For some reason, his oddly shaped... I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on 𝙽𝙴?
No,
The truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to 𝙽𝙴. And that's the God's honest truth.
How old are you?
I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
He's not being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time. It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison.
Yeah, calculator.
Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally! As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally! Please save me from this barbarian brute!
Okay, so I can't turn around.
Foul lout.
Wizards.
Okay.
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the 𝙽𝙴𝚁 for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the 𝙽𝙴𝚁, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact 𝙽𝙴.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Oh my god, I cannot sit in this game. Well... oh wait, I can do this thing. 1 second. How can I do this on top of him? Wait. Okay, whatever. Let's stop having fun. So, Chrome.
What's the plan?
I contact 𝙽𝙴 via speaking tube, and he shuts the engine down.
And then we leave, unscathed? With plenty of time for a stiff drink and a nibble before bedtime?
Perhaps.
Don't
or perhaps we die.
Me. I require concrete plans and positive thoughts, or I might have a panic attack. Clock's ticking, Keon. They'll be out of stiff drinks and nibbles by the time we make it out of here.
Okay, so, oh my god, we have 4 levers.
Yes, mate. What do you need, mate? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh, our apologies, mate. We'll take a look at it right away, mate.
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Bird.
Clean up, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Damn! Is the speaking tube locked again? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
entrance hall guard post. This is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Anna? 𝙽𝙴? Are you there? How does this Shadowforge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put 𝙽𝙴 on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, 𝙽𝙀. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Okay, hand symbol. Well, I'm really tempted to press other buttons. That looks like an alarm. That settings? I'm really curious. Hello? Oops.
𝙽𝙀's called them dream energies, stored here by the machinations of the engine.
So is this game over?
No. No, that's not right. That was clearly the wrong knob, Kian. You need to do this right, because otherwise, let's not talk about the otherwise. Once again, here's what you need to do.
Okay.
No. Again, wrong knob. Listen carefully, Kian. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations.
Yes. Give me...
You need to put it back into manual
Give me
mode.
controls.
There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Okay, so nothing really interesting happens.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what?
Exactly.
At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
𝙽𝙀, I'm on my own here, you
We
know
have
that.
Crow.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
𝙽𝙀 needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
𝙽𝙀?
𝙽𝙀.
Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
𝙽𝙀.
𝙽𝙀, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Reasonably.
So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room. There's a switch. 𝙽𝙴, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find. Even
Green?
for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Reasonable intelligence. So, what is the green button? Like, my intelligence is not enough to find that button at the moment? Or is it on that side? No, I think it should be there. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Let's dance once more on this guy. Okay, well, I guess it's somewhere there, so let's try to activate crawl.
Good. So, you'll need to go...
Oh. There. Green switch. Well...
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. I'll wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, 𝙽𝙴. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, 𝙽𝙴. Partner. Best friend.
Best friends.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Goddess! 𝙽𝙴? 𝙽𝙴, what are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, 𝙽𝙴? Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Army? Is he here?
Who's that?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on 𝙽𝙴.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine, trying to learn what it can do.
Also, did she have that emblem on her
I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, 𝙽𝙴. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello. Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, 𝙽𝙴.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly sorry. Shh. Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me.
Don't die on me?
You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
Okay, I don't care anymore, officially. Like, that was the last character that I was caring about. And again, these two games try their hardest to basically undo everything good that the first game did. Anything interesting, anything nice, anything worth remembering. How is the game gonna explain Crow being in that house in between? In his elderly age, I guess. Well, there is another explanation. It was never April in that room, because April is dead. It was never Crow, because Crow is dead. It was some random talking bird and random talking old lady. Screw this game. This is bullshit. I don't know.
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Screw this game. And this is bullshit. Everything is a dream. Everything that you know of is not real. Never happened. Everything is...
Okay, so I just passed through some sort of holographic field. What the hell is going on?
So, yeah, back to Zoe. So apparently, Europolis never happened, right? Apparently, Baruti never existed. Nella never existed, never blew up herself. the German dude never existed. Why was that a thing? Who else? Hannah never existed. Because Obnoxious told that there are only 2 dreamers in the world right now. And that's Zoe and Lux. So yeah, basically she imagined all of that. Well, I guess not really imagined, it was like a controlled environment or something that her mother created, I guess. What is that on her back? Is she like an android or something now? Chimera.
Jiva. That sounds familiar. Wait, Helena Chang's company. My mother.
Yeah. Now
Helena
she's Sherlock.
started Jiva together with my dad. So that's where I am. Inside Jiva, in Mumbai. Jiva. That sounds familiar. They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me. They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
Okay, so we are here. So to the left, toilets, elevators, some eye. To the right is baby room.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly? What do they do in this lab?
Oh, I can see.
Definitely, but what?
Incubation, bioengineering. Okay. Maintenance, that's there. Recreation. Core. Engineering. Camera. Observation. Oh, so the eye is observation. Well, I guess we go there. Incubation. Well, I guess it's just next door. I don't know. Let's check out this first. This seems like a smaller area.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place. I have no idea where that goes. Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place.
Okay. So that way is locked.
Helena started Jiva together with my dad.
Oh, this is a new
So
dialogue.
that's where I am. Inside Jiva, in Mumbai.
Yes, you are here.
Incubation. Incubation. One 9. Faith. Faith.
Faith?
As in my half-sister Faith. 1 9. Faith. 1 Faith. As in my half-sister Faith.
Back dialogues. Just
1 5. Hope. 1 5. Hope. 1 3. Hannah.
Anna.
1 3. Hannah. 1 1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? 1 1. Zoe. Jesus.
so yeah, we know Faith.
What does this mean?
Who is
Was
Hope?
that my incubation pod?
Hannah, we know Hannah. So there is a fourth one. Hope. Do we know Hope?
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards. Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? It's a notepad. It's a notepad. There's a message from... It's from Helena Chang, my mother. Something about... This is about me. Some sort of physical status report. They've been monitoring me in that room for months. What's been happening here? There's a message from... It's from Helena Chang. They're scanning molecular structures. People. This is about me. Some sort of physical status report. They've been monitoring me in that room for months. What's been happening here? They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains. They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains.
So no video, no information. Okay. It wasn't really helpful.
What are those things? What are those things?
Tubes. So we have some kind of tubes. Let's remember that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Close.
This is Unit 7, proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will find Briar Rose.
At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards.
Briar Rose is Zoe.
Halt!
Who? Where? I didn't see. Oh, I guess that white light is bad.
Sequencing. Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? Shit.
Oh.
I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
Not Briar Rose? Bioengineering.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Affirmative, Watty Central.
Okay. Sure. That one. Okay, I think maybe we can grab a access card from him or something.
Poor guy. I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Molecular diagnostics technologist.
Poor guy.
Oh. Nope. Not that way, apparently. Okay. Guess.
Resuming patrol towards sequencing, Central.
Uh-oh. Can I hide? Can I hide somewhere? Can I hide? Do you know how to duck, Zoe? Duck. The hell?
They're all...
Yeah, yes, Zoe, yes.
Jesus, this is horrible.
Guess we need to go there? I don't know.
They're all dead. They're all...
Where are we supposed to go? I I'm stumbling upon dead bodies. Uh-oh.
Central, I have eyes on Briar Road. Hold it! Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. Briar Rose is running. Zone 3. All eyes on Zone 3.
At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards.
Hey, stop right there.
Core. Okay.
Dad?
Zoe, don't
Stop! Don't move or I shoot! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mum. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here. Now.
Everyone, stop talking!
WTF?
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Okay, that was the end of the game too. I mean the cutscene from the end of the game too.
Keon, please respond. Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
It's nice that someone did her makeup while she was in coma.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him.
There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
The last character, I guess. No, 2 characters. Okay, Gabriel Castillo is Zoe's estranged single father. Estranged? Gabriel raised Zoe on his own, first in London, later in Casablanca, and they were close. Gabriel was always there for her, and Zoe never really missed having a mother. 1 year ago, Zoe learned that Gabriel had lied about the death of her mother, Helena. The fallout from this momentous lie and from Gabriel's involvement in the conspiracy that Zoe was embroiled in created a rift between father and daughter that has yet to be repaired. Okay, despite his continuing efforts at reconciliation, Zoe has neither seen nor spoken with her father since she moved to Europolis. But she never moved to Europolis. Did she? That was a dream. Gabriel is currently working on a project in Mumbai, though he still owns an apartment in Casablanca. Okay, let's assume that Europolis was not a dream. Then this is even more confusing. I don't know. If Europolis was not a dream, then how the hell did she ended up in this facility in Mumbai? I don't know. Helena Chan is Zoe's biological mother. She abandoned custody to Gabriel Castillo when Zoe was still a toddler. A fact Zoe only learned of a year ago. Before then, she believed what her father told her, that her mother was long dead. Helena founded the bioengineering company Jiva. So she's a founder of the company? A subsidiary of Waticorp. Together with her then husband Gabriel Castillo, she collaborated with Waticorp on their Dream Machine project, but disassociated herself from the corporation when it turned out Wati had been using the Dream Machine for nefarious purposes. After Zoe exposed Waticorp's plot, Helena tracked Zoe for reasons unknown, and then she vanished. Her whereabouts were unknown until now. This makes no sense. So from what I understand, she dragged Zoe and brought her to this facility in Mumbai. And this is why, Zoe woke up here. She did woke up previously, and all her life in Europolis was just an imagination. This what I thought is true, but this doesn't make sense. I don't know. Okay.
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger. Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean something to her.
Oh, screw that. And she's probably not a biological mother. You just saw an incubation pod. Probably this option will reveal that.
Even though Helen is... Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean something to her.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen. Again, I don't care about the story anymore. I just want to receive more information, basically, so let's choose this option.
Please, let me out. Please. Please.
That's it? Can I cry?
Please pull yourself together. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done? With what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
Okay, so the villain is going to explain their plan. Sure.
She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. Calm down.
You've locked me inside a pod.
If you could just calm down for a moment, I'll explain why. Just stop fighting me. That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai.
There we go. Then what the hell is in the journal? Journal is lying.
You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Waddy Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
How's Gabrielle involved? What did he do? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Waddy would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing the world.
Did she just say what I think she said? Helena is clearly unstable. Did she... Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🡪 has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
𝙽𝙴, the dream machine. They must somehow be connected to Helena and Jiva. What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
Well, she just explained that technically no.
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of 𝙽𝙴. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
𝙽𝙴. So what's 𝙽𝙴 Corp's role in this?
𝙽𝙴 funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. 𝙽𝙴 just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it? And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🡪.
Yeah, what's that
She's
thing?
mentioned 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁𝙸 several times now. It sounds important. And familiar.
That's that weird living thing. Root or whatever that was. A worm.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁𝙗.
Meet 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁𝚗. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built 𝙽𝙴𝚁 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process, with you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dreamtime with reality. 𝙽𝙴𝚁 will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
I need to stall for time. Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod. She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me to understand. If I don't say anything...
I know this is a lot to take in, and I don't expect you to understand all of it right away. But in time, you will. Here we go.
Crap. I probably could have opened the pod, I guess. I don't know. That was just a skip, I guess.
Crow? Crow, is that you?
No, Crow is dead.
I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit... I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
Okay. Brian's cell in the Tibet monastery.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary. It's a handwritten letter.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked
It's
on
the
this
same voice
journey.
file. I can even hear the
I
same
cannot
noise.
turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
Mountains. Crystal clear blue skies. Where are we? Mountains. Crystal clear blue skies. Where are we?
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple. I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple.
Ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
No. Ah, I can't go back. Okay.
What are you doing here? You
So,
cannot be here.
Tentacles?
It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that?
Tentacles!
No.
Wait, it's not tentacles anymore. Oh no. Ruined! The cutscene in the second game was
What is that
way better.
terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Oh yeah.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
So yeah, apparently this place, the tower in Mercuria, and Engana in Mumbai are connected. So I'm curious what's gonna happen. So who is this? Do I know this guy? I don't remember. Wait, that's Brian. Drew Brian. His face looked weird. I didn't recognize him. Songliness? Oh wow, how long did she... How long was she
Home sweet home.
gone?
The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades.
Rip that, I
Balance.
guess.
I need to get moving. There's not much time until the song lines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop saga.
Elixir, rope, spatula. Saga. So do we know her? I don't know.
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
So that is gone, I think.
I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks from Papa. I barely remember her. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No. There are better places, warmer places. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
Okay, think we're going to continue next stream. We're almost done with the game, but there is still a lot to go through. So let's see. Can we rate someone? Okay, does anybody play this game? Well, yeah, technically, not really this game. But yeah, somebody who we know actually plays Dreamfall The Longest Journey. I feel sorry for them. I feel so sorry for them. But okay, do we have somebody else maybe? Well, let's raid this person. I liked their previous stream that we raided. Wait, where is my chat? 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 There we go. Hello? Didn't go through. Come on. What's going on? Chat, can you hear me? I guess my router is acting up again. This should work. Yes, okay, perfect. So yeah, yeah, we're almost done with the game. We're going to finish it next Friday. So yeah, looking forward to see how the rest of the characters gonna die. Because yeah, this is getting so ridiculous, I don't even know. But yeah, I'm curious where it's going to lead. And what is this character about, and what is she doing in this house, or was it her that we've seen at the beginning and the end of the first game? But I thought that was April, and I thought that was Crow. I don't know. That's weird. But so far, these last two games, I don't know. I wish I only played the first one so far. But maybe the game will redeem itself at some point next Friday. So yeah, we'll see. So thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some game development streams. So hope to see you then. Bye bye.